Say one up. I told him fucking it. Not even that ain't yet. I could be fuzzy. How about now? Time indeed seems to pass very slowly, Elysiae. Remember hearing about Elysiae the first time from Lygus' tales when you awaken in the light of Veranova. You find yourself in the peaceful village. Everything looks exactly as you remembered, but not quite tell us where or when you are. Just take a moment to see to gather your thoughts. In this pyramid courtyard stands a great tree beneath which lies a magical maze, home of the fairies. Remember that the little pink puppy wants journey with you. With its blessing, your future days are sure to be as soft and warm as velvet. We're still around. We could still have gotten around famously with the fairies, wouldn't she? I know what's beyond the sea, but I can't sail, can't swim. Where's some sea-splitting prayer? Rend my form, set free! 8 and 5. Yeah, she's here.
So I can see how cute you'll be.
Maybe it evolves through bonding. But it won't be cute once they grow. The game makes me feel calmer. Well, being so cute once it grows. Is that what you think? Even if it grows into Dromas, still be adorable. Surely I'm not the only one who thinks this way. Ooh! My first kind of holy Wabu seems to have really changed. Maybe it's before long you'll be able to cuddle and play with it. Well, what should we do next? Let's take a easy walk. How can I watch the windmills languish in the breeze there? Figure these big contraptions turn or miss the winds aren't just decorations. They have mills in them. People use windmills to grind grain and bake a tasty bread from flour. We lie down and enjoy the windmills together. It's okay to fall asleep. Sometimes bringing you bread and warm rest will wake you up.
Round and round the windmill spins. So slow. Oh, so slow. So slow that it's like even time it.
So groggy I should fell asleep. Yep, that was another napping area. It feels like the currents will bring surprises, like a drift bottle or fish that jumps right onto the shore. The seas fishing's tough. Hey, landing a catch isn't the only way you win. Nine and 5. Full cargo bill landing. Old power maker. Hello, my esteemed guest. We meet again. It's got to be a dream. Are you from the New World? I don't believe so. My connection to you is more intimate than the outside world. My city is influenced by a unique power that molds me from your memories. Magic, one may say. Well, I heard the senses of weavers and to collect nymphs. Sure recall my former purpose. I just think that. Thank you for your continued assistance. Your thought. Any finding nymphs? Please ahead. Nine and 5. Your girl in the booty shorts bending over. Oh, Data.
Working with your own hands and harvesting, that makes people happy.
You're fine and welcome. I'm sorry, I just feel like I got a bit messy. Been busy with the fields? Hard work is a kind of joy, huh? You're gonna see what the wheel grow into tall and golden, just makes you feel small, you know? Maybe I caught up with chatting away, forgot the manners. Make yourself at home. Once the kid's back, I'll have you try my best honey sun cake. And smoked meat I just finished curing.
As long as he grows up safe and sound, that's enough for me.
Busy in the fields? We had a month of cultivation, a month of reaping are the toughest ones, but the rest of the time is pretty manageable. Highlands Bay. Hey Mom, I'm home. Look at your expression. Got your bags all packed? Anything from you, huh? I'm all set. Any day after tomorrow. It's always been so easy to read, my sweet child. Since you were little, I had the graduate to know what's on your mind. You said you're going to cast from criminals, right? Wonder how far that is from our Isolesi. No clue. I heard the Captain Criminals roams around slowly, so it's like a Dromus. Anyway, once I finish my studies, I'll come straight home, you know? One day the city will wander past our village. I have to keep watching from the haystacks. See a mountain-sized Dromus heading there for Isolesi. It comes, your dad and I will fire up the stove and get a feast ready. You'll see the golden fields, the kitchen smoke curling, you know you're home. You'll have the smoke, I always know exactly where home is. I know these wheat fields better than anyone. Well, except that maybe. I get back, I want a honey sun cake, smoked venison, and olive juice. You say that. Make any friends, bring them home, the whole village will throw a proper feast of welcome. You got it. I can't help but wonder what the people I'll meet there. Yeah, I believe in you. Definitely the kind, sincere people who want to walk beside you. Just want to treat them with the same kindness. Never let their hearts grow cold or hopes turn sour, okay? Oh, Mom. I won't let anyone down. Not them, not you, and not Dad. And we must.
No rush. We've still got all the time in the world. Just take it slow. Time will stop for us.
Sure, I can't feel moving forward at all. Still lots of time. You can start a new chapter. I don't know, maybe it's because there's no nightmare in nighttime in Isolesi. Everything stays in the most beautiful state. Glowy fields under the sunshine, water surfaces sparkling with light. Yeah, what should we do next? Meaningful. That's what they want to show you. Come on, Jeff. The whole plate of fresh fruit. No joy this always makes me smile. I mean, the world's still bustling. Still full of people doing their best to live. What do you mean? Feeling something mental, huh? How about a little warm-up? Imagine someone close to FJZ suddenly appearing. What's it now? Wait, what do you do? Say, where'd you go? Yeah, I'm gonna move to the right, so I just thought I'd play a little hide and seek with you. Here's your head. I'm right next to you. Next to me. It's around the sacrament courtyard, the threshing grounds, the beach, no sign of siren, just a soft rustling wind through the quiet village, until your eyes return to the tree, swinging the pond, and the scarecrow she gave you when you first met. The scarecrow? Yeah, it's me. You find me. And I think it's the best way to see if two people are truly connected. See, memories are my favorite time, but they'll never really fade away. When the heart is stirred, those moments return, and vivid, more beautiful than before. I see. Is that a real saying? Came with the first time I see. I went on a journey. I won't be playing hide and seek with Z. It'll be fate. Out of reach. Just out of reach. But I don't believe no matter how many times that Z will always. So we thought for a place like I did. Let's go back to hide and seek now. My turn to find you. I'll hide somewhere you'll never find me. Yeah, I'll keep looking and looking and looking.
Now where did it go? Hiding in some corner, waiting for me to come find it?
More shards. Your high can be quite tiring. You're really competitive. You'll dive into any spot, whether it's on the roof or on a leaf pile. Do that for you, I've found you every time. I see you guys on my side after all. There are no trash cans here. I lost. What do you want a trash can for? That's not like something I should get into. As a loser, your punishment is, if someday I will disappear, you have to believe that I will turn to your side. Don't give up on that thought easily. It's alright, journey. Don't rush. Either way, don't matter. Empire Kiosk presides leader, each like a pact to the villagers' sweat and pride. And we all miss Pylon's father.
The wheat harvest is sure to be good, I'd say.
As you and every day a guest shows up in the village. Nice field, huh? Not always wheat yourself. It's beautiful wheat field. And all yourself? Not a chance. Feel the size? I had to attend its silver, I collapsed from exhaustion. Well, that's not something to shy. With such fine weather, one of our grapes are fermented. Be sure to take the kids out for the wheat fields. Sit in the sun, feel the breeze. Not pregnant. Feels great.
The wheat harvest is sure to be good, I'd say.
Beautiful wheat field. Right, looking at the fantastic. Crops look fantastic this year. But when he doesn't even. Doesn't it outshine in his steel or romance titan's dress? No, it's not even to be shy.
There's no trick to looking after.
Miles' memory. Oh, you brat, you're finally back, skipping out on the chores again. Where'd you go? He was in the back of the warehouse. So those ancient treasures from the Chrysler's War again? Or would you be honest? That little clay jar you're so obsessed with. I bet it's just Peaceful's granddad's old pickle crock. Let's not argue with that now, Dad. I just want to say it's... I packed my bags. Oh, that's right, kid. You're quick on your feet. It's me, your mom still doesn't believe it. When are you leaving? Your mother and I just will see you off. The lucid hour, morning at day after tomorrow. You don't have to send me off, it's too early. And the field work never ends. You'll be fine on your own, really. But you're right, kid. Not long ago you couldn't even lift the hoe, and now you're off to Castro and Kremnos to train with the sword. But honestly, Dad ever loses the wheat field, I don't know how we keep track of the seasons. Ray won't be around to help you and Mom harvest for a long while. And don't worry, your mother and I still have a strong pair of oxen. Even without you, we'll keep this household running just fine. Focus on your swordsmanship. Don't get lost in the idle thoughts. Even if you never become the deliverer, they sing about the legends. Can protect the whole world. You still need to come back to protect this little village of ours. That's what I have to say. I'm not cut out to be some deliverer. Alright. This is actually the time Titan stands here, much like when you encounter the Abyss of Fate. Stands a silent vigil over the village, like an ancient tree that weathered countless storms. Time village really is under protection of time. What else could remain so perfectly preserved against the ravages of time? Sudden dizziness watch over. The moment you think of it, you can hear the echoes from the distant past. Okay, it's talking about going to see the world, but I'm really worried. What if something happens to them out there? We're far too busy doing it. What else? It's not a kid anymore. You just need to learn to let go. You can't control everything in this life. You know, the world's not a bad idea. Even if you don't learn a thing, you'll still be staying home growing weeds. Fair point. Toss a few extra loaves in the pack before he goes. I think we do this one before. Raphael's chest has appeared.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Yoink. There's two little onyx statue. Standard class notes.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
10 and 5. Like this. Another memory of a cute girl. A teacher. Once that you would want to leave Lazy Eye and explore the wider world. How's that going? Everything's ready now. Good thing I'm fair. Good to hear life is quiet, but out there you'll need to stay sharp. Don't pressure yourself whenever you choose. As long as you do what you find heart tells you, that's enough. So right from the grove you asked me to look into, I managed to dig up a few leads. I've never been there myself. They say the sages living in various schools are all brilliant minds. Learned, skill, deeply respected. Studying on them will be sure to take you far. Guess I gotta see this myself. This one until I get back, master. Until I come back a master. To myself, that's the spirit, but also heard that Grover Epiphany places a value on open debate and independent thinking. They could see his reports of so much so as bizarre and radical theories pop up all the time. If you plan to go, you should keep your eyes sharp. Do what you can, but don't lose your way. Keep that in mind. Rambled enough, you should have had your fill. Off you go now. Two things I haven't figured out. Ever since child, he always had a careful mind, always planning ahead. Even if you decide to stay, I'll support you. Probably gonna venture, yes, but living a quiet, steady life is also a warm choice. Just don't pressure yourself. Whatever you choose, as long as it's your heart's telling you it's enough. The comeback master, that's spirit. Go put the place debate.
Those little scamps, I swear.
I must be Python's friend. Welcome. Not the best timing though, I'm busy in the fields right now and the school's on break, otherwise I'd love to tell you the kids about the outside world. Actually, I'm curious about the village school. Let me get a quick tour. Divided the village kids into 3 classes by age. Each group has different lessons and schedules. The ones learn arithmetic, geometry, and morals. The group of studies of geography and our prayer ceremonies. Or they're free to explore what interests them. Teachers guide them along the way. Everyone has 2 eyes, Bunny. Sounds pretty relaxed. Doesn't it? It's the basics. So after you grow a little older, just by helping their parents in the field, so don't need to be complicated knowledge. So still, I do hope that one day they'd step from beyond the village to see the world for themselves. How are the kids lately? Same as always. Once we turn it back, they're climbing curtains. Even the toys I've confiscated lately are way more creative than in Python's time. You believe it? It's the rough shape of some kids already carve out wooden horses by hand. Maybe we have some future priests of jazz in the making. Guys, for a different time. It's love meeting someone like you or your experience stories. Yeah, but
So, you little rascal. Bet you're goofing off somewhere again.
When I was a young lad who raised with Python, rare to see you wandering around alone. There's a song I made this morning. Cooked it with honey. Smells amazing, perfect for a young folk like you. Delicious. You got more? Bet you can eat as much as you want. This is my deer bag last week. Real tender meat would have been even better fresh at the pot too. Too bad you missed it. It's dry luck on my fry fish, but you never tasted anything like it. Remember what Pineapple was like as a kid? Come on now, he was pretty much a kid, isn't he? But yeah, when he was younger, he has quite a lot like my Little Rascal home. Boys are all the same. It's full of hero stories, always dreaming of saving the world. But the serious face fool, he used to roll around the wheat fields with a branch. But you want to learn how to catch field mice? He's the one to ask. Kid's got real skills. Gotta do stuff. Come by when you got time. Having a good time. See Peaceful around? The Peaceful will take you off again. You bet his teacher comes knocking, Little Rascal's been skipping class again. About to have a real talk with him, but to my surprise, he vanished first thing this morning. Someone that was coming in ran out early. Might be over the granary. I'll drag him back in a bit. Guess what heads up. Again, only over half as easy to deal with as you. That's easy, no problem. I'll keep a lookout. I head to the woods anyway, so I think they can outrun me. Scavenge only over half as easy to deal. About the upcoming trip. It's a due date to head out yet? Got some fat rabbits here. They're all cured and ready. Here's somebody to grab them before you leave. Haven't made up my mind yet. I'll probably be pretty soon. Once you pick the day, let me know and I'll walk you to the ferry myself. If you ask me, the young folks should go out there and see the world themselves. It's harder. Could be better than trying to stay here stuck here forever. You get tired? Come home. Smoke the village. The smoke in the village always rises up earlier than Aquila. I'm off. Get on it. I come down here. It's over here now.
This flower's for you. It's just like a girl's heart, so you better take good care of it.
Thank you. Take good care. The flowers didn't wrong you in any way, did they? Sorry, none of them. They didn't wrong you anyway, did they? You're just plucking flowers willy-nilly. Use a bit of magic collecting fallen petals and allowing them to bloom again. You withers, don't weep. Gentle breath will help it return to the soil where it belongs. What should we do next? Something meaningful. Yeah, what's the name on it too? Okay, Joy. Fishing. You can stop here. Hey, don't tell me you're into fishing, yeah? Kinda? Think we can actually catch some fish? Not got anything to do. Not like we got anything better to do. Think we actually catch something? No secret, the fish and I totally can read minds. Unless they're totally willing, they won't bite no matter what. Try it, consider it a charm check. A charisma check for her. Once the lion's cast, there's nothing to do but to wait. Remember, I told you that when two people are alone, what's truly special isn't the endless things to talk about, but to be able to sit there silent without feeling awkward. You know, what's in your mind, Fizzy? Share with me? Thinking about how I used to live there. Curious about it? I'm going to cut off from the world, my hometown, starting point of our next 12 days expedition. Well, for now, the rest of the secrets we'll uncover them together. Thinking about how you even know me. Answer, try flipping the question. Why does FFXIV know me? We've been through so much together, even those blurry moments, always by FFXIV's side as a close friend. Really all there is to it. Letting all that makes your heart feel lighter, doesn't it? Be nice people Could you use mind read magic? Just one look and you'll know exactly how someone feels.
Ripples! Come on, reel it in! Please!
I get the fish, but the tug was pretty strong. It did reel in. How many shards? You caught a swim ring? That size of a swim ring to your waist, it definitely does not match. Someone, maybe Theo's leave this behind. Oh, plenty of leisure here. Now I can solve that puzzle, because all we gotta do is go this way. Seven. Two. 3. 4. 5. No, that ain't gonna work. Because I had to get it to come down. That's the stupid thing. That's not long enough. It's fucking off the fucking number. It's 7 and we need to do it on the even ones. Yeah, that's big script. Actually, no. 2, 2, 3, 6. No, we fucked it up. 2. Oh, we almost had it. One. Oh, we fucked up the order again. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. That ain't gonna work. There we go. 6 out of 7.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Ten and 5. You 11 and 5. Deep on the grass. The fresh blooms are soft as the grass, the sunlight flickering through the trees. Have you ever noticed this perfect little haven before? I doubt. Later grass here night is easily more comfortable than the beds in the private bath chamber. Sunlight seeps through your clothes, wrapping your skin in a gentle warmth.
Dozing off like that without a care in the world. Gotta be careful. You might draw attention from the wrong sort of people.
Like her. Bet you have a sleepy can't even tell who I am anymore, huh? Wink, wink. And then she falls asleep next to us. Yep. They say that if you doze off in corners, fairies might cast a sleeping spell on you and you'll never wake up again. Or if that happens, I'll just come find you and cast a wake-up spell, just like I did today. I guess every time I hear the bell. Alright, before I forget, let's do this. Mini NEMs. Power seeds. When the shoot hangs low as if waiting for someone, draw closer to the golden buds, gently bloom, releasing the few seeds in your hand. Call the flower pots in Sacrament Courtyard. Maybe you should plant them there. What's that? So Chief won't let us know. Chief is right there by the entrance. Part 10-2, guard paper, sow the seeds. Dig the soil and sow a few seeds with care.
Planting a seed in the soil, waiting for it to sprout and its soft flower to bloom. It's like nurturing a tiny miracle.
They're growing healthy. Plus, this puts me at ease. Did you plant all these? And back when I was learning the prayers of the Sacrament Courtyard, flowers were my best companions. By the time you step out of it, the wooden shells are nearly full. They might be a whole Isalesia will bloom into a sea of flowers. Grow fast, little ones. Can't wait to see what kind of blossoms you become.
Hi! I'm so happy to see you. Are you here to play with me?
As you're always in the same spot. Is you alright? It's this swing yours. Always in the same spot. This swing yours. The swing yours. Not really, but it could be yours too, if you don't mind it, if I used it, would you? What should we do next? Get to know the place better. Go for a walk. You gaze upon the sights, upon beautiful sights are immensely greedy. They're plagued by the feeling that their horizons aren't wide enough. Greedy person too. I want to sit a little higher, that way I can take in more scenery for us. That's right, we're closer to the beach, but it felt so beyond reach. Sitting at the rooftop, I feel like the distant sights are within my grasp. This is where we is. If only we could be even higher up. There are even more captivating sights waiting on this journey. Yeah, so the journey begins as distant lands will be truly within reach. Those white birds soaring towards the mesmerizing scenery. The sky is so high, do you think that part of this scenery they gaze upon too? We're apart. We both sat turning our head to look at the distance. I assume at 40 mountains far away, sailboats are rising over the sea. The ocean breeze caresses your cheeks, a gentle light. Possibly the break and dawn of the sunset glow calms your heart.
Oh, you like the view here? Then let me get a good look too, so I can remember the places you like.
The only view we like is you. Look at it sitting up here on this roof. No matter how long you look, the view easily never gets old. Be careful when you're climbing down. Take it slow, don't slip. Move hurts up to sitting too long. Bring 2 cushions next time. Oh, when I'm not around, you can't come up to the roof alone. I'll be worried. In exchange, I bring you up on the roof. Look at the view. Yeah. Happy in a way. Yep. This is soft. Yeah, I've been shedding my fur lately, maybe. So chill. He's already so starry-eyed. Get bored in no time, man. You sharp, loving fairy. Who is the steadiest of all notes, no matter how playful your notes get, they never change. That's how life should be lived, too. Steady and precise, no slackness. When the evening winds starts to chime to life, their ting-a-ling drifts through the rustling forest leaves. That's the time to go home, then. Wait, you rang it? Weird, I stood in the field the whole day has been already gone, then. Big mushroom, not sure it's edible or not, but the food safety's sake, better think twice before you make any moves. Like you don't know about safety issues, but why is this mushroom that big? Maybe it's the power of magic. 12 and 5.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Tea. So tea and dough. Man, the chief caught me dozing off while cooking soup today. I got a big lecture this time. But when I hear the smell, I feel warm and fuzzy inside, and suddenly everything is better again. Stop bringing that, Mem. This is the prime nap time for everyone. The vines in the field had grown to towering trees covered with white blossoms. Even if the breeze smelled sweet, I could sit there forever. Go back to sleep. Finish that dream, Mem. The tea and dough. Todos, ma'am. Armor of the villain. Hey, ma'am, lift your head and don't bow to a dry weather. Times are tough now, but hope ahead. Hang in there, ma'am. Don't push through the mud with everything you've got, and you'll see how beautiful the world is. Push through. And me? I mean, I'll be right here waiting for you. Are you talking to me? Shh, not so loud. Talking to the seeds, Manny. It hasn't rained in ages, so it's gone dry. But the seeds won't sprout, so I'm cheering them on, Manny. But you got a waterfall right there to put water. Well, when you bear fruit, you'll turn into the most delicious dish in the maze. And eat every last bite, man. Like, you can literally pour water yourself. After some eating. Round of play, and then we'll head out. Seeds of the chief taught us, I think. And go faster. Wait, where are you? Feel upon strange noise, you firmly tug at the source right out of the ground. Hey, what's the big idea? I'm up for reaping isn't here yet. Say a vegetable garden, stay buried long enough like a radish, I'll sprout like a, well, many copies of myself. The radishes don't grow like you do. Radishes certainly don't talk. Radishes don't grow. Say what you will. Prepare for the upcoming month of cultivation. 6 and 12. Window's handle barely reaches your knee. You have to crouch to get a proper look. You crouch down and tug the door, not even a wiggle. Crouch down and knock twice. Knock echoes the back of your side like someone's protesting what you're doing. Third time. Hey, can I get some sleep around here? I'm gonna put a hex on you. Your hand raises her hand and starts channeling some energy. Her eyes in pure dread. Close your eyes in anticipation. Seriously? Can we keep our eyes open for once? Close your eyes in anticipation. Your eyes, wait, nothing happens. Transformation into Chimera, no instant AG into Grandpa, you don't even have to log back into the game. And maybe I've been staying at home for too long and I can't even cast anymore. How did this happen? Oh, I hope you're tripping at Tree Hollow a second time. The second you leave it. Welcome to Elias. Easy guy. Mailbox designed specifically for fairies is empty, save for one letter. Disturb not the slumber of the fairy, lest this misfortune befall thee. You want to turn the mailbox into a public notice board. So we probably got to go in order then. This could be the So 2 bells here. Check your mailbox. Green moss has crept into the top plate, and this mailbox made from little fairies. It's so old that even when the wind can slip effortlessly into the cracks, like your gaze does. You have not enough letters lying forgotten. Take a peek at your letters. Peeking at someone else's mail is wrong. This is our letter. Your morality wars with curiosity, yet your hand is already made a choice for you. About cleaning. To my dear friend Snowy. Or Finon. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. Have you written back to me since that rush goodbye? You remember our promise to explore the outside world together? It's been a delight to hear practicing my branch swings 100 times each day, Mem. You're so terribly late that I started to get upset, Mem. You know you already embarked on your journey without me. Please write and share your adventures. Read them as bedtime stories and fall asleep with your letters beneath my pillow. Your dear friend, Aoife Mem. P.S. Snowy, the chief borrowed your wondrous cleaning gadget and completely wore it out. I tried to clean everything to fix it, but nothing works. The dust in the cabinet is thick as a snowy drift, and flies everywhere at the slightest touch. What should I do, your dear friend? Never find this child pen pal. Ashit. How many pals do you actually have? Tiny Perry Mifa Mem has been waiting until it's time for Final's reply. What should I do? Write a reply. Find out he definitely would. Write a reply. I also realize your quill pen isn't just for battle. This is a surprising usage of it. It writes. He has a pen that actually writes. As a remembrance. You haven't written in ages, and honestly, we're kind of itching to start. Resurrection recipient, how should we let it begin? Imitate Finon's voice. Imitate Finon's tone of voice. Alright, come on. That's Finon's voice. Your pal tells me you enjoyed to receive your letter. That's the middle. Aoife Mem's adventure stories. What should you tell him? The journey will take a long time to tell. I got even wilder. It'll take a long time to tell. Gemma, Captain Kremnos, the Grove of Epiphany, and Bessa Faye walked through so many places over the years. They have no clue how to clean their treehouse. Try to help them. Teach them how to make a broom. Go and toss it in. Yeah, teach them how to make a broom. What I made for you back then was actually called a broom. Alright, done. It wasn't so hard. Sad to get your letter. I'm sorry I had set out on her journey without saying goodbye. Some things just couldn't wait. Time flies, the past feels like a hazy trance. Brief nap, a heap of grass in the maze, as if I'm speaking to a past self. Open this letter, regardless, thank you for writing to me. There's a Faye, Kema, Castor Kremnos, I've wanted to all these places over the past few years. I think you'll like the Grove best. People there live atop an ancient towering tree, old and grand enough to house 10,000 little fairies. I pursued my studies there for a long time, and met reliable friends and teachers I'll never forget. One day I hope to introduce you to them. The things that made you back then is actually called a broom. Essential tool for the outside world. All you need are 30 leaves, each as long as your arm, and some sturdy grass rope to tie them together. I'm counting to 30 is a bit much, so just ask the chief for help. If counting to 30 is hard. Best of luck to you. I know your paths will cross again someday, our paths. And when I do, I'll tell you every story I've ever lived. Forever and always, your good friend. As you can be, so the letters in the mailbox, wonder what kind of face Phasmo will make when they get the letter. Maybe the reply will arrive tomorrow. Let's come back, check then. Sorry you wait for the mailbox all day until a certain hour you hear a sharp clank. Blowing, all mail started awkwardly as totally a gentle wind could knock it over. I was scratching bits of grass and dust, and the cobwebs and moss, the letter lies on top of the old stack. Open. My dear friend Snowy, you were back. I was so excited that I greeted every passing fairy. She told me that you'd gone somewhere far, far away and couldn't possibly reply. I never believed them. Was it really you, wasn't it? Following instructions to make a broom, the house was sparkling clean in no time. The power of the broom is incredible. Probably shouldn't check the mailbox daily. I'm getting worn out fast. Back then you fixed it with just one afternoon of all those clinking and clanking. Like as if you do it. I like to fix it myself, but simply can't remember how. Your friend Mem. Her eyes literally leaping from the pages. The light reading through the paper. Keep replying from Finon. Recall the previous letter. What did I write last time? Recall the first letter. Or for your memory is scary good. Keep replying for Finon. I'll turn back now. First up, helping this. Slow vein letter, Mem seems to have noticed something amiss. How do you convince her otherwise? Share some fine secret. Prove your flawless logic. Here's some final secrets. Of course, in Finon, good partner. I start when I was 8. Middle, heartfelt. I read a letter. Want to know how to fix the mailbox. Honestly, it could use some fixing. Teach him the Mortis at Toinon Toins. Teach him about email. Mortis at Tenon Joints. Travel to an ancient kingdom where the carpentry defied all I knew. Only the ending. Google makes all the difference. Seriously, I want to make a topic of the writing more sublime. That's it. Go simple. And with a little flourish. Trace the grain of wood and start to feel what it feels. All done. Wasn't so hard. Be me home, there, friend. Of course I'm fine on. Well, now, Isolita, son of Hermionius and Eldata, family bonds were nearly ended the day I left the wheat out in the rain when I was 8. This is said parents' tough love is a form of love nonetheless. Likewise, the village chief was also just worried that you'd be a scammer. A little caution never hurt anyone. You'd be scammed. Once journeyed through an ancient land where people lived on ships, their homes adorned with vast, resplendent sails and gilded across the void. A unique philosophy of working, using interlocking mortise and tenon joints and build structures of astonishing stability. That might inspire you to fix your mailbox. Your fingers trace the grain of wood, and you start to feel what it feels. When you disassemble a decaying wood board and paint it anew, giving another chance a life. There's only 9% ink left in this pen. I'm gonna stop writing for now. You use 1% of ink. You're printed forever. Written in one go. What kind of face will Mifa make when you get the next letter? Alright, tomorrow let's check in then. It's hard to wait in the mailbox next day until you hear a loud turn out, you hear a sharp clank. Now you don't have to wait for this. Oh, mailbox has been reborn. No more moss, no more cracks, no more chilly winds whistling through. It stands proud and tall now, ready for inspection. Still use the mailbox, sure enough, a new letter rests atop the stack. With your friend Snowy. How I wish you could see the mailbox now. Well, while I was at it, I fixed the crooked shelves and the creaky beams too. Even if I'm gone one day, they'll still be solid and steady, right up until the world's very end. There's something I've been curious about for a while. I never receive replies so promptly whenever I send you a letter. What? Do you mind sharing a little secret of me? This activity is making my tummy rumble like crazy. I can still remember exactly how the cookie tasted when you broke it in half and shared it with me. Would you mind? Could you teach me your recipe? Maybe your friend Mifamem. Mifamem spelling it out, you can tell. Your project was a success. That warm sense of satisfaction washes over you. Recall the previous letter. Did I write last time? First letter. First reply. Word for word, your memory is scary good. Second letter. Second reply. Keep replying. You owe me another one now, deliver. Culinary. First opening me from Anne's very puzzled by how you replied so quickly, so she explained that shit. They got a plausible reason. At Kefale's feet of the lies of Kemma, the good red-haired messengers. And apart. Everyone wants to know how to make cookies. Eat now, eat again. Till the fairies love their best lies. Teach them how to make crisp wheat biscuits. Do something more exact. Crisp wheat biscuits. I tasted some any myself. Closing Ariel's been sad as reply. I'm not sure reply to it, and gentle check-in. Being well, sleeping light, and smiling every day. All done, not so hard. Dear Mifa Man, I'm glad you noticed. Kefale's feet lies Kemma, a group of air-to-air messengers. They're about as tall as you are, and they can open doorways between realms. Sending letters of whoosh ready to be. That's how this letter found its way to you. I think you still remember that. It's been a while since I tasted it too. Recall the olive oil and wheat flour needed to dough, baked into the oven. As for sugar, how many spoonfuls did Mom used to again? I'm too busy eating to pay attention. I kept telling myself I should have opportunity to learn the recipe before I leave. I can give it a few more tries. That's all for me now. Eat well, sleep tight, be joyful. Smooth. Wonder what kind of face men will make when they get the reply. Letter for tomorrow, check again then. Nervous heart. This time a letter wasn't... What arrived wasn't a new letter. It's probably me from them themselves. Me? Me from them. Me? Love Fairy has been riding the pine all this time. Hey, you won't want the wind and the chime ring anymore. What do you do here? Something happened? Is there? I've never seen before, Emmy. How strong the wind is this heavy the wind, or how hard to strike it, the wind chime just won't make it sound. Wonder myself if it's broken. There seems a trouble. Pen pals is this long, might as well see it through. Good try. Yeah, take it, kind passerby. Yeah, there you go, just take a few hits. Emmy! I'll start how many times the river fish have swum upstream, and many mornings the dewdrops have dried. How many vistas the postman may eat and gone, even Grandpa Pine's tears have turned into shining amber. Oh, and then I heard it again. Same clear ringing sound back then. It's like he's paid to me to you. Thank you so much, Hammy. Just passing trailblazer. And chime, is it really important to you? This chime is a gift from my best friend. Back then, neither of us had anything left in our home. We promised chime rang we would head to the world out together. After I hurried goodbye, he never came back to the maze. And he never sent another letter. I'm wondering, maybe he just wasn't ready, or maybe he just, right before he left, he got scared and quietly snuck off treehouse, pulled the big leaves over the window, and tucked himself into bed and fell asleep so deep that he hasn't woken up. That's really something like I would do. That you do. Busy, guess busy isn't so bad. That sounds like something he'd do. This is the world outside the maze too, but every time I step to the door, scary thoughts start to bounce in my head and just jumping little bugs. Now still needs tidying, and I haven't packed food, and if I'm gone too long, what happened back home? And the wind chime. Yeah, is it wrong? It can't be a good sign, can it? Back in my brain, I'll never find answers. In the end, I'll just slink back home, tail tucked low. Well, just between us, my friend who hasn't read it for a long time finally sent me a letter, Mammy. I was surprised. That's wonderful news. Yeah, these so many. Maybe he taught me how to clean a treehouse, how to fix a mailbox, how to cook delicious food, and he told me the stories of the outside world before. So I cleaned up the house, repaired the mailbox, roof, and packed my food. This time, no more excuses. Even if he's not by my side, I'm taking that first step, Mimi. I'll tell you a top secret. Today is the first day I set off. You think I can redo it? Of course. It's up to you. But whatever choice you make, believe we'll meet again somewhere along the way. Me. Ma'am? In my words, movie. I don't know why, but I feel like this is the first time we've met. Thank you. Another part has come, Mammy. Steps echo in the valley. You know me from when I was very big on a journey, or perhaps you still open a mailbox. Nostalgia guiding your hand, or perhaps it'll be a surprise. Sure enough, a new letter quickly rests quietly inside. About adventure. To my dear friend Snowy. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Kind of a traveler helped me repair the wind chime. Guess what? Just finally embarked on my adventure just like you did. I crossed the furthest hill and climbed the highest branch. I floated down onto a dandelion fluff. I've sipped the sweetest waters of the forest streams and wrapped myself in the thickest leaves for warmth. During downpours, I found shelter in the cozy tree hollows. Yesterday, I found myself in a standoff with a beetle. I branched my branch and claimed victory, winning some delicious nuts on my reward. I asked the beetle to bring you this letter with my question. How exactly does one start a fire, man? Grown weary of crunchy biscuits, and let's really create something warm. And the wild adventures conquered him, even the beetle counts as unbreakable. As for questioning, or this time there's no return address. Maybe it's time to trust in their strength. Barbie child must one day leave their home. Even though if I was already begun a journey, you can still buy it. Me. For me, Mirado. Here's one of those sweet night there tiptoe past the clove sheets. Little chief blinks and winks, smiling shady trees. Who's calling for help, man? I guess guess it's just a false alarm. Nothing allowed to go wrong in my place. Currently to the higher level. Up we go. Me adoring fairy. Shh, listen closely. The madly watching over you, soul is about to take flight. Follow me, soul life. All in one note. Me, the soul most sacred note of all. Jesus, the Percy revealed the fairies of by time. Names were chanted on this very note. Six. Yeah, stack of stones over there. That's the masterpiece heap. As long as you keep it balanced, the big pile of stones right on top of the small ones. Hey, don't poke it. Heap. Alright. Alright, I got 4 pieces and a diamond. Almost. Almost, but then I fucked up on that order. Hmm. So close. So close. we got the symbol, but we gotta cancel out all these other junk. Almost, we got the opposite symbol. You gotta flip these two. Let's try this stuff has to move. Alright, so how do we solve this? We gotta clear out all the pieces with the ones that we need. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's just the size of these pieces.
This one took me like 20 minutes to solve this.
Yeah, I've had it like close, but it's like at
You have to,
one or two triangles are kind of like.
there's some that are kind of like extending out.
The problem is getting everything to line up.
Like the ones that you try to have to align them, and then from that you can try to work on it.
The problem is there's all these extra pieces that have to, you have to basically deal with all the other. Because like getting the center thing is easy. It's just then getting rid of everything else.
Because then sometimes you don't always align it that way too. It's like you have to do it like you have to do it in a way where you're able to erase all the extra pieces, because it has to overlap enough, but you have to make sure it connects, but otherwise it's not going to fit.
Something like this. So. Because like there's only like a few extra pieces.
You have like that triangle where you can't really fit that top left corner of that left triangle, because you have to get them somehow to fit.
And there's always like one piece that's kind of like extra.
But they all have to go in for it to actually work.
The problem is like, yeah, it's like.
So you have to find out. You can start like try to get that piece in first somehow, like see where you could fit in on that.
Yeah, because the problem is like when these are all they don't really go with each other at all. There's not really much of a...
The thing I try to do was I try to get those two side pieces and try to play around with them, and then from there try to work with the other pieces. Because the side pieces more or less kind of align with that center. Like, it depends on, like, the angle, because, like, certain ones, like, the angle's better, but then, yeah, like, you have to find out how the... It's mainly that top left triangle. That's the one that's the most problematic piece to fit. But if you can fit that piece in, then you should be fine.
Because, yeah, they work in different ways, but it's just getting an angle where you can get everything in, and the problem is then getting rid of all this extra junk.
Like that, what you did right there, like you probably could have got that top left triangle trying to fit it on the top portion. The main problem is, like, you have to find a way to fit that triangle. Like, it doesn't have to be the last one, but you get it to fit somewhere that's actually reasonable, when you can actually do something with it. Instead of doing that one last, you should probably do that third. Like, play around with the side of the seat.
And it's just, they just go in such a weird way to...
Even something like that, where it's like you can use, like, that shape. You can cut it off with that top left triangle. That's how I wanted you to do.
Yeah, because these two kind of go in different ways, but it's like...
Like, if you move that back to, like that, and then, like, that, and then you get that left piece. So, like that, like, you can see, like, you can do that with that specific piece. So, okay.
Yeah, it's just like, that's such a weird...
That's the one that's, like, the most problematic piece to fit in, because, like, it doesn't really fit in most other places. That bottom right one is, you can fit in for the majority of things, but that top left one is... Redo it. And then it's, like, slanted, like, diagonally from, like, the top left to the bottom right, so that, like, you have to align the pieces that way.
Yeah, it's like in the angles are rotated, it's just a really odd sequence.
That way the most difficult one.
Every time it's an optional one too, they just get more...
An optional one, but yeah, this one in the maze was probably the most difficult so far.
Because no matter how, like, you put them, they just don't seem to really fit well.
It's getting closer.
And the problem is, yeah, it's just that triangle piece just doesn't really fit with anything really there.
Because that's, like, the only thing I can see that top left triangle only really fits with that one specific piece, and then you have to align it somehow with it. It doesn't necessarily have to be...
Because the problem is, like, that it's like, no matter how you do, like, there's always something left over, or, like, you got the opposite, like, you covered the area, but you have to kind of make it...
Or you could try with that piece first.
The problem is, like, where to put it, because, like, yeah, there cuts off parts, or, like, it doesn't really fit in any design of the actual thing. Because of the way the other pieces
like, it has to overlap. And the only one that really you can do that with is that one on the far right. Because, like, nothing else is going to be able to reach that top left corner, because, like, it's going to be missing that top portion. This is that piece of one really works with.
Because it's, like, kind of like the only spot it looks like it even really fits with anything, but it's just... Then it's like, how do we get rid of the rest of it?
And, like, those pieces are angled in such a way that you kind of have to fit them kind of, like, perpendicular to the one in the center where you have to fill it in. Because if you do like that, then you're not going to be able to.
Yeah, because you can't get rid of the sides, the side
that top
corners.
left corner you can't get rid of.
It's like you can get rid of one corner, but not the other corner.
Like that one, you have to fit it into that center. Like it has to be fitted in that center, otherwise it's not going to be able to. Because like if you can't get rid of the top left corner any other way from that piece, then it's not going to work in any other one. Because like based on the pieces and what's in the center, it's like these two pieces already work with each other, and then like the other one's like, okay, we can fill in, we can't fill in with that.
Yeah, the point doesn't really work with that, though. It's like so close, but then these two pieces don't fucking fit. That's also like really close, but yeah, 2 extra polygons. This and this where it needs to go there. It's like we're getting somewhere, but then we're not. The two can overlap like that to remove something. We get almost a shape. It's like so close. The question is, how do we get rid of all this extra space? You could fit it right there. Almost there.
There. When you're
But probably
at
like
that point, like you're basically at the solution.
Problem is, like, yeah, it's just there's always at least one corner that's like you can't really get rid of it. Because like there's always something extra that just kind of throws everything off.
It just doesn't matter how you align those two side pieces. It really matter how you solve it. Because the side pieces have to align with that center one, otherwise it's not going to work. If you try to do it any other way, then you're always going to have much more extra.
Because no matter how it goes, it's like it's still.
And those specifically have to do with those.
Because this has to do with some of the parts here, and then this is supposed to get
this,
pretty much whatever's left.
Gets rid of or helps you finish off the puzzle. Yeah, like those two are basically you're trying to work on. I'll do those side ones first before you try and work on that, because like you're not gonna finish the puzzle that one. The side ones are the ones that you have to do first to align in the manner that you can fit the other ones.
Because a lot of these two is like the most obvious way you think you can do them is like it's not the way you're supposed to do them.
I wouldn't even worry about that diamond one until like, you do the other ones, because that one is essentially a fill.
Because
If you try to do any other way other than aligning it with that center, it's not going to work either. Yeah, I think I've done it multiple times, and that one's not going to work.
Yeah, it's like
you can try it.
Because even doing like other versions of it is like still. It's like, how do the other pieces fit in with each other is like the annoying part. And then too, where I have like so many pieces, like, oh, I have all this extra.
Way too much extra. It's like too much extra pieces.
Because here in some parts it's like, yeah, this makes the, okay, you can get rid of this area, but then you still have a triangle, but the pieces don't exactly, aren't the most convenient way to get rid of each other. Because this is also like one of the good ways to try to do something, but
The problem is you do it that way that you can't get rid of that.
yeah, because if they even do this, so then like now how do I get rid of these two? It's like it's almost perfect, and then now you have this extra piece that you can't really do anything with because they don't just really line up with each other.
That's why you have to use those other side ones to get rid of them.
Because like I said, it works nicely with those two, but then it's the extra pieces.
So you have to fit those extra pieces. It's the only way it's gonna work. You have to do it in such a way that it pretty much counts for everything else.
Yeah, because this one needs to kind of go with this.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get rid of that. And then the bottom right one.
It's just a weird angle for.
Yeah, because I wouldn't even bother with that. So you can't get rid of the
Because
triangle if you do that.
it's just like, where does that one triangle even fit? I'm gonna do this, and I have this weird thing of it too. Because the way you think it's best to be solved is usually like that's not the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to do something different that kind of throws everything else off.
Because that triangle on the top is basically going to mess up the whole thing, so it's already wrong. That.
It's kind of like the idea, but it's just it's not in the right.
It's not that one.
It's not in the right spot.
So then, like, you could try putting that more on the right instead of it on, yeah, like not all the way, but like align it in the center, since like you could still line it diagonal. Without that little gap in the bottom. Because that's the only way you can really do anything with that side one, because it has to align with the centerpiece, otherwise it won't work at all.
And it's just such a weird piece to try to fit anywhere. That's the one piece that doesn't seem to fit with anything else. Maybe doing something like this. I can get rid of this gap, but then how do I get rid of that part?
Portions. Nice to know.
Because even this is probably like a hint of a way to kind of do it. Again, it just doesn't seem right.
Or you could put it like to the far side and see if there's any other thing that could come. Because you have to kind of be unconventional. The main thing is like it's like diagonal from the top left to the bottom right. That's the thing that's a.
You can look at all these, like I said, the way you best thing you normally would be able to solve it is just it doesn't work in any of these. Even doing something like this is still.
Yeah, like way too much extra, at least from that you can already tell. It's like you're not gonna be able to fit the corners of those triangles.
And this is not like gonna be like one of those that you have to kind of do something like this because it just there's not enough pieces to make a pattern like that.
Yeah, so you do that, then you have to find a way to get rid of that extra pieces, and then it's not gonna align correctly.
The thing is I'm making something that this can get rid of some extra stuff or add.
Or you could try that too. You try that diamond one first, and then try to fit in the sides.
But even doing something like this, and that gets rid of most things. But the problem is then I can't get rid of that one piece. Because then, like, I got this, but then now they're not the way.
Wait
for that one.
The solution. Wait. Put it back in.
That's it. Yeah. Because it's like
Learn something.
it's like I said, it's the most counterintuitive way on the hard ones. It's like it's done in such a way that it's like you have to basically go out of your way to not make the pattern to make the pattern match all these other ones.
I want to make something with
They only
it.
give me a 4-star piece.
But what to make?
Because like it's like making a pattern. Even then, it's like I still don't really. I kind of had an idea of what I was doing, but just trying out making a pattern to then be able to cancel out.
If you know what doesn't work, then you have to just start doing different strategies, and then see like you know this piece can't fit in any other way, or just like you have to know like this can only really go here, and like this has to be filled no matter what.
It's just
So like you may have like you have to play around all the boundaries of the thing that it gives you. So like it's only that one center thing that it wants you to fill, and you got these big massive pieces that for the most part don't bring a line, and there's only really one way to do it. So yeah, it looks like that one like you have to create a bigger gap on the left, and then like you could pretty much finish it at the end.
because that's why they like the last one. Just I'll make a pattern and then get rid of the pattern while filling in the other one because that's the only other way to do it. Is just like you have to make use of those extra pieces so you can get rid of those extra pieces. Because like just to make the fill in the center is easy, but then you have to still get rid of everything else that's just kind of there. A lovely little cabin. I'm gonna take a peek inside. Was that too soft that I knocked, or maybe the owner is normal? I'll visit again in the next entry hour.
Make sure you keep it safe.
All MEM steps, how you put it. Drawn from the spring water of the mountain source. Once boiled, the crisp sweetness blended perfectly with the scent of white taro. Seasoned rock salt from deep earth beneath the earth. Unless the grains were too coarse and the heat wasn't quite right, the soup turned murky. The white taro came out a little too firm. This tastes familiar. Hey. You could tell what it was? It made me hungry. Yeah, no one's allowed to question my professional palate. I can taste every drop of seasoning in that stew, Mammy. This is dust from the rooftop, Mammy. A sprinkle from the thyme's essence added for the stew. Splinter from the hose handle, Mammy. Almost taste the toil from the harvest. It's hair from the back of a fairy's hand, ma'am. Who's there cooking while washing their hands, Mammy? You're making me hungry. Yeah, I kind of looked into the solution. Like I said, try to make a pattern to then get rid of the pattern. Was it 8 and 13? There's one chest I know at the what's his name. I had 22 cicada shells, 15 and a half cobbles, 10 and a half petals, and my entire fortune rounded up. I could buy half the maze, maybe. Well, the petals aren't worth much, but I don't care, Mimmy. Why? Because I'm rich, Mimmy. How'd you earn all that? I haven't the slice clue, Mimmy. I was about to trade a petal for a quill of rubber, and a gust of wind blew it into the stream. I sighed a big mem sigh, I took it down, and my feet were surrounded by shiny, glittering gobbles. It was really full surprise, eh? I just got so mad I tossed them all away. The cobbles hit a tree branch, and the cicada shells came raining down in a summer storm. Instant I had everything. I felt so empty. What should I spend it on? Buy a feast or a banquet. My fairies, exact surplus value. My feast. I was going to eat something warm and delicious too. Offer a whole cobble as a reward and something proper to chef in the maze.
Me.
Alright, fairies, but you're valuable. But man, I don't get it all, but it sounds terrifying, man. Here's the rest of around with some cool orbs. There's been fairies stuffed with the brim of colorful letters. Seems like a place that folks have friendly game of pen pal going. Poor man. Take a step right up and tell me and taste it, Mimmy. Because we like to order today. Candied quillor berries, quillor fruit brew over oven, quillor berry pie, quillor salad, quillor berry jam. We got all of it, please. What's all the quillors? What is all the quillors? Truth is, we don't even have any quillors. Those practicing restaurant service lines. The restaurant, the maze has all been closed. Has always dreamed of being a server, right? Carrying hot dishes from the kitchen, unlimited staff for the meals. Staff meals all day. That must be the best job in the world, Amy. Can't even think I was born for it. But I need to practice. Practice hard. Think I'll take a step right here and try it on me. What is this then? Is he actually there though? Because most of the time he starts a party and then walks away. So there's no point in joining. Oh, the chief had one. It's still missing one chest. And at least one bell.
Make sure you keep it safe.
This area does have a lot of bells. Can't already tell what the prophecy's gonna be.
Oh, comfy. Sorry, I'll be here. But you're the only one here. The table's pretty big. Fine. Pull me up and the table's yours. That's how I wake up every day. We're missing one bug. Yeah, because it was like the music one from before. Assistant. Yes, Mammy. The fairies water the fields regularly and then they call it delusional dreamer. As the sky rain, as the springs flow downhill, why do we pour water into the fields? Crafts have been lost, knowledge has forgotten, so many lovely poems become nothing but meaningless notes. Mammy. Everyone's wandered far and wide, saw fields blanking this, every ear as big as a fairy's hand. You never seen it either, Mammy. How did you ever leave this place? Forgotten. Maybe I moved here, or maybe I dreamed of the maze long ago. Generations worse than the last.
You also use the compass if you need to find the chest.
Yeah, like there's the last one. Oh, it's the first letter. A friend on the outside said, so you'll make friends with the fairies, man. Everyone here is warm and welcoming. Remember, only children with pure hearts can run around me. I've included some little gifts in this letter. A wonderful time in the maze, ma'am. Spoken by Dulliman, penned by Rullyman. Renewable items. Hope, stop standing on the keyboard. Yes, I'm missing at least one of the bells. As remembrance may have been forgotten, your arrival has brought the forest back to life. Since the leaves and vines are open to welcome you, since the ancient song that guided your steps, we shall treat you to honored guests. Get around the fire and start. Share the rains, the stories, and the laughter. No. When the day comes, don't forget to tell us your story. How did you become the chief? A long time ago, then the saplings had yet to stretch toward the sky. You could still count the rings inside the tree stumps, and the maze was nearly as full as it is today. First rays arrived, some ran out to play in the deep woods, some fell asleep and never wanted to wake up. As for me, I simply wanted to help out as needed. Oh, how long it's been, but little by little, the village just grew more lively, and then one day, the children just started calling me chief. And what does the chief do? The chief is the easiest thing, planting crops, watering water, we have to handle it all. And when the fairies get into fights, I'm the one who has to break them up. And there's the praying. The maze, listening to the whisper of the time, interpreting the prophecies, leaving behind. Well, there is the waiting for the prophecy to come true, waiting for the fate to draw near, waiting to see the most important job of all. See you later, as a promise. All the ones on the outside to wag their tails with joy. Stop standing on the keyboard. I think there's only one chest I need.
Yeah, most of the chests are usually in the city, but like quite a few in this one little maze. The hard part is trying to get around the maze from top to bottom. Like trying to find a way to get to the spiral.
That's probably where the bell is I'm missing. Yeah, because some is the lower part, some is like the higher spot.
Just did the puzzle. It's like there's only really one angle to get it to.
Really love the Lean Fairy. Want to join the dance too? Liberty Dance is starting soon. Wind chime. It was here now. Looks surprised. No competition. Dance part of it. This has been forever and get bored. Deliver a letter. I'll be late. But really, why write letters when you could just walk over in person? It doesn't make sense. The center part sealed. And the last bug. Sun too. Wonder why the mural is the sun is tree hole is just no sunlight reaches. I don't know either. Maybe that's the landscape design. Beep. El Dorado. Here's the ones that are actually the symbols. But then there's also like some extra ones that are not part of the thing, but and some of them are just not on the path. Like you had to shoot them out. Glass chest.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I don't see a bell. But no liar. It was too big for a kid, but just the right size for a fairy. And a liar playing its own forever weaving melodies. No pause, applause, or tips required. Similine. Hey guys, welcome to me. Guys, stuck on my dance. Can't look away, huh? Rather than practicing the routine forever, just etched in my head. By the way, we come here crossing your dancing fairies. I always run off the moment I get close. It was a scratching an itch. There was runoff. It looked like everyone was sneaking in some secret practice. I hope to wow the crowd into the dance party again. It's starting soon, and you're gonna get a shine. Don't forget to come and treat me up. I'm looking fantastic, you guys. After you all dressed in the cold, mysterious night from the story, you want to dance crown yourself. Every time the big tree sprouts new leaves, we host a new dance. We pluck the freshest twigs, weave into the crown for the finest dancer. But you have a secret: the winner gets the big tree's blessing in one wish. What do you wish for? What's past one's wish for? The answer only wish for worth making is that the dance go on forever and ever. Midsummer's Night's Dream. That's right, the dancer only one wish worth making. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Erasing the anthem of creation. Alright, more than enough for another 10 pull. Yep, that's the weapon. Nope. Resolution shines as pearls of sweat. Nope. Defense, Amber, Darting Arrow, Reach of the Demise, Darting Arrow. Arlen. He's around half, I think. Innocence, Passkey, Fine Fruit.
And this way could potentially get new Lycoons. 4-star ones.
8, so 960. 1120. So just short of buying the third one. At 1280.
They got most gamble maybe the 2 events worth of like more get to for that. Outside of like the usual stuff. Said you can't win.
Let's do it. Take more nymphs. There's one that's hooked to the wind chime here. Drop by, yep. The wind chime. A couple more random achievements. Oh, we finally got the trauma team one. 8,000 heals in a single thing. That's just from the pure damage. Equip any villager in the Finance perspective. Look at the easy eye. Disturb the slumber of the fairies. Take a whole one. That's the Echo. Offer a farewell to Paimon's pen pal. Yep.
That's the one that just like imitated Painon.
Yeah, you're just writing the messages like the one in the Zangshu. Kidnap for purchase. Become acquainted with the little chimeras of Elysia. Jurassic Garden. Ride the Dormos at the Elysia. One of the events. Fast are 2 seals. The companion of the baby seals. Jingle bells. Use up all the magic in the wind chime. Yep, that was
did it 3 times with the one.
The Janice one. And the one I just did right now at the chest. Midsummer's Night Dream. Participate in the Fairies Ball. El Dorado. Build a large-sized paradise for the Weavers. 190 creation nymphs. Alright, Honor slips the gate. Shadow greets the throne. Complete the journey to Evernoa. Petals of Land repose. Return. You will return to that piece of home. That was the finish of the story. Follow the dawn's rise. Shatter the willful elegy. Tear out the Frameweaver's mask. The sun is set to die. Ignite that primal sun. Torch passed over 30 million eons. Pay on the Aeronolas. Heroes sing that anthem of creation. Final jury at Aeronova. King of Knights. Okay, so these are all the 8 ones.
Probably have enough, close to enough of those. Because they're giving you 10 each.
$40. Just 1080. So I have to grab.
They had 1280.
I have to grab those other ones. $50, $60s. I have just enough of these. So that's 20 pity. Yep, that's the banner. And I see the duplicates too, having the characters. Very pity.
Is it? You can still get characters randomly in the weapon one. And if it's like a maxed out character, then essentially you pull back.
Fire through, Shadow Burn, Mediation, Loop, Lapsy Sky, Tingyun. She is close to half, I think. Chorus, Defense, Shadow Burn, Passkey.
You're probably not going to have like too much more left from this patch. This one's more on the smaller side, and you have like the.
Yeah, I just have all the events now that I actually do.
Yeah, just you go back to the.
I can get enough for this now.
You have to select.
Actually, no, I'm at 6. So I need 4 more. So in a level saber, I'll get 3.
Wait, if you go to the back to the pool all the way in the one that he turned in all the ambrosia does. Now you also get the
I haven't done that either. I was doing this first. So it'll probably be because every 2 levels gives 1.
Oh, yeah, did you get the other book rewards? Not the story ones, but the ones for unlocking the Chrysosers.
Yeah, I haven't collected the ones for finishing all the stories of yesterday because it finished right in a story point.
It was like there's like the one for like the stories. I think like you got the last one for like because I think it
should be
the Chrysosers.
It should be all done.
It was like there's 4 new ones that I added with the story.
If it's trying its best to let the chime, looks like it's trying to tell you something too. It's just hope it doesn't get too tired. And again, the Steam guess. All the lymphs, and there's some more right there. Work with this Symphony of Weaver chips reminds me of the Special Prophecy. Ground the mannequin, forming a cocoon, develops his body, and then it cuts it in half. Always cuts it in half. Birdcage falls in the air, splits in 2. The problem is remembering which bell was which, because like they were all so kind of spread out. Climax of the Symphony, because like if you feel like it's probably in the circle.
He says
at the climax of the symphony, fairies a passion of music excelling at the harps. Use their melodies to create a festive atmosphere. Look at the fairies' harp, and you should find something in the depths of the melodies. This mentions the wind chime melody too, perhaps related to the nymphs carrying the wind chime. Well, I already found all of them, so I just have to actually.
Yeah,
I have to go to the heart.
What it says, because they gave you the Weaver gave you a document. You have to read exactly what it says.
Yeah, there's always a certain order for.
Because not all of them give you a document, but that one definitely gave you one.
Prophecy will be revealed. Symphony. Saves us all. And then be as a great god of celebration that's taking to 3 spiraling wild dances around the courtyard. They were holding to one place. Perform the song for us. Fossy, Red OCC. The problem is like they only told you once like what each spell was. But like it'll tell you like, oh, this is the wrong one.
The first part first before you can worry about the music portion.
3 spiraling wild dances in the courtyard. Okay.
Yeah, for the first time, Mora said the same thing. Because you get the achievement from it. It's not with them specifically, but you're in the right area.
Because like it's supposed to be like the bells will appear.
You have to do the first part first. Yeah, you have to run around three times around the harp. Now you have to know which one does what. There's a specific order, but
Yeah,
I had to look it up for.
There should be in the specific music order.
Yeah, there's an order, but pretty much.
There should be in the standard order: do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Like.
No, you have to know which bell does what, and.
Because they should still be in that standard order. Because it should say like, oh, this is a song. Fa, si, fa, si. Do, re, mi, fa, si. Right. Fa, si, fa, si.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to have to look it up. Because
it should be in that order unless there's something else.
It's like
Re, do, si, si.
You already messed up the pattern, but
Oh.
you have to do exactly this certain pattern in order to solve it.
Unless it's
There's
a backward
a
order.
version of the music too, so then that's like another.
Because they were going and explaining it at the top, but it should be in that order. Fa, si, because normally you would complain and saying, oh, this doesn't sound right.
Because it's supposed to be 8 notes.
There's do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, and then do, but unless it's backwards in the other way.
It pretty much starts from left to right. Basically, it's like 1 to 8. So then you have to play them in a certain order. So, like, you have to hit this bell first, then, like, this bell second, and then, like, you have to do it in a sequence. Otherwise, you will not be able to solve it.
And it should be this. The first
They're
part.
wrong.
Because the funny thing is, like, it's not actually telling you anything at all. Like in the other one, like
do
the
the entire
numbers.
thing correctly, because otherwise it's not going to work. Yeah, this one I pretty much just looked up, because otherwise you're not going to solve it.
Yeah, because like the first and last are always should be do, but like like I said, the order is like I said, there's 8 notes, and that's the odd part.
Yeah, there's 8, and you have to hit them exactly how it is supposed to be hit.
For me,
Because like it also kind of combines like some parts of the same thing. So it was like the first one is usually the sharp one.
Re, do, si, si.
So then like certain ones may actually repeat because like it's just starting off with the sharp.
Do, re, mi, fa, si.
Go on with that pattern. Because the sharp is always usually the very first thing, and then you see like the suffix is always the second part. It gives you the prefix one first for the first and fifth one, but everything else is the suffix. So it's the second half. So like you get basically every note that you want to have, and you pretty much have to do that. But certain ones you may have to actually hit twice. Even though it says like it says fa, si, but you may have to hit the same note again.
Yeah, there's like no.
There's no feedback on this one. You do it correctly or you don't get it. Because the fact that the bell showed up is because if you actually ran around 3 times in the harp, you're in the correct spot. Now it's just a matter of just hitting them all correctly in a certain order.
Yeah, because unless there's like a visual feedback that you're hitting it correctly or something.
It's basically 1 through 8. you have to hit them in a certain sequence. The first number is this number, and then the second. So you have to hit the bells starting from the left. Left is 1. The farthest right is 8. That's like the easiest way to explain it. So you have to hit them from like 1 through 8, and then you have to do them exactly in order.
Taking the 3 spiraling wall dances around the courtyard are a whole piece. Even from a soft roast is a great enthusiasm fade invites the mind.
Because and C, the one that's repeated the most is C. That one is essentially the same number as a hint.
Because like unless it changed the numbering order, but
because there are like the musical notes, like those are kind of split in half. So like even if it says something different, like Fa C, like sharp Fa and C, that's essentially the same note. Like you don't hit sharp again after the first time you hit sharp, but then like the other one is also a different sharp. Because like the thing about the music notes is like you have to know the prefix and the suffix.
yeah, because
The prefix is essentially the sharp. The suffix is just like they're one like you're repeating. But there's one number is more common than the other ones, but the rest like you most likely have to. It's like Isilisi prophecy. Because the way it was explained, yeah, there's like the 8 bells, and then like there's 1 through 8, and you have to hit them in a certain sequential order. And there are certain ones that do repeat because it's the same exact note. It's just a regular puzzle. You have to. This guy and that scapegoat policy tablets. Working secret. There was one that was an article that basically had the numbers, like in a screenshot. Basically went around 3 times. You have to hit the middle.
and the thing is like this doesn't explain the order, so
It's 1 through 8. It starts from left to right. So the article I saw basically says that it's bells. The bells are 1 through 8. That's essentially the solution. You have to hit the bells from like going to the left to right like that. So the first bell on the left is 1.
It's not based on the note order. It's based on how many times each note appears.
Yeah.
Which is kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid. It's not based on the actual note, which it'll be like.
No, you're not. It's not a separate unique ones. It's the ones that repeat.
No, that's not normally be. Like these are music notes. It'd be you do this is the 3rd note, this is the 4th note, but no, it's based on how many times the note repeats. Is the one of this secret. So it's not done by the actual music. No, it's just this repeats 4 times, 2 times. So this one's repeating, so that's the 4 times.
Yeah, it's like a repeating notes.
It's not. Yeah,
No,
it's not the
you're not
branded
getting a
way.
unique note. Otherwise, you have like all of them are basically. You see that certain ones are repeating. So then, like, you pretty much have to hit it again.
2, 5, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3,
7,
4, 5. 7, 6,
5, 5.
5, 5. Hope. Yeah, because that like it should have just been, like I said, playing the notes because it wants you to make a concert, but it's not. That's not how music is made.
No, it's not really anything to do with the specific.
Quality merchandise.
It plays the specific. Except
Through the time. It's a treasure at the end of the adventure. Benchmark Legends prologue, born of the brand new structure, born after Era Nova. Influenced by Amphoria's saga as a hero, it presents itself as the current space-time of the Golden Apple. To give civilizations into time, the years of...
there's a thing with music now. It doesn't always have a unique note every time you play something. Sometimes like notes repeat.
Yeah, but again, that's not like
It doesn't have repeating.
it doesn't follow a standard musical thing. It's just this note repeats 2 times,
Yeah,
5 times.
standard musical thing.
So you don't
have like
you don't have to know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, having different ones. Like it doesn't always do it that way because not all music works the same.
Because like
There's a structure behind music.
yeah, because each note is based on a certain thing, like, and then it's sharp, flat, or whatever. It's another different thing, but there's a set number of notes, and then it's just a variation of that note. But the order is, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, and then it goes back to do again, and that's the standard music notes. But this one's just it's just the repeating of it. It's like again, it kind of made it simpler, I guess, for people who don't know anything at all about music. But it's, I guess, some puzzles are odd to try to figure out.
But then you have the other one was essentially pi, and it's like,
Which
I highly doubt anyone really knows the entire sequential
it's
order of pi going
the
from
hard
like
part is
8th number.
the hard part is not the pi itself. It's just that how do you come up with pi as the solution for you got to go in a circle, so then it's like the circumference is the pi itself, and like you have to go through the pi sequence. So that was like the weird part of it. Like it's just like a kind of like a math thing, but it's just they made it not entirely obvious it was pi, but I guess like when you read it,
The thing is, like, if you look
the
at the document, you see like it has the numbers kind of ingrained in like the background, so you can actually form the numbers that way too.
But he's supposed to have like a unique, I guess, idle animation or something.
This one is just like you have to play these notes in this order, and that's essentially.
There's something about witnesses' secrets.
Like if you've done everything with her, that she should be on. That's essentially what you've done with all the memories and playing with her. Because if you still see the icon on the map, then you're not done with her entirely. There's like one thing you can get from here that you have to go from the. Yeah, so like you're not actually done playing with her. Because if you still see the memory icon of her.
Interesting guest. It falls memory seen. Waiting here. Now it's just on tree. Alright, so remembering now how to get to all these different menus. This was
This area's all the way in the front. There's still a few things you can do with it, but this map is essentially done. Because like you do have to like continue on. You know.
Just remembering, like I said, how to get back to the book and everything else.
The book you just skip for this. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, there it is. That this menu.
check
So
level one.
we collect all
So
all these.
that automatically.
So those were collected already. What else? Travel log is just this. I can do that a couple more times. And that event, the burden, a small amount for doing those.
Not with too much else to do.
This was a few weeks, and for this point, just might as well just finish those up to then have any other distraction. I was gonna build a saber too. Yeah, but what's his name? Also, like they gave all the materials, I think. So
Up to 60. You can level up to 60 for free, essentially.
you just have to spend the money to essentially do it.
So these
I don't remember if they give those.
awkward to use if you don't have like sparkle, because like you just uses up way too much skill points to really just keep spamming this main thing, and that's what slows them down.
Plenty of those.
And they only give you enough to get them to 60. They're not going to give you past 60.
That's the course one.
So
I think I unlocked that one.
It's not really reason maximum.
You know, like the next one is in the. It goes 70.
So he's the next one, but you're gonna have to actually form the. Actually, do plan on building.
And they get the one.
There's so many of those characters too. You can literally get to the level 20 very easily and break the level cap.
Let's see what material she needs. Regular destruction stuff. What else is there? Coney Grand Theater.
It's one of those bosses.
I think this is from. This looks like the cup from one of the.
One of those.
Yeah. From the.
This is Penacony Grand Theater, so it has to be one.
From the present one. There you go. We could farm that.
Final entry. She's speaking, but she's not voiced.
To bear witness to the great General Fei Xiao's heroism again is truly fortunate.
How about a one-on-one? Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It's 9 o'clock already, so after this, we gotta get on 14.
As you wish.
Victory is inevitable!
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Still requires 60 more.
Be of pure body and mind.
Eating the rest of my lunch.
Okay. Who's here?
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah, Fei Xiao almost fucking killed it on its own.
Yeah.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't win.
Time to cleanse the filth. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Open sesame. Watch it crumb. Together. As you wish.
It's dying so fast, casters can't even go. 35 seconds.
Never hesitate!
Be of pure body and mind.
I won't win.
Keep it together. Okay. Who's here?
Forever
From 75% to 25% with her ult.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Dun, 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 dun.
The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Time to cleanse the filth. Almost. As you wish.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Open sesame.
Yep, it just died on its own.
Never hesitate! Too close.
Be of pure body and mind. Okay.
You need to get stronger.
Who's here?
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fear.
Time to cleanse the filth. Okay. As you wish.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Expand your thinking.
The boss died before the ad.
Be of your body and mind.
Get stronger.
What's here? Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Ooh, golden orbs.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Not fear.
Time to cleanse the filth. Together. Okay. As you wish.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Expand your thinking.
Oh yeah, the last time we farmed these enemies too, we didn't have Phasmo's weapon.
Never hesitate!
Part of the reason why he's also faster now.
The fear knows not fear.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh dear.
Who's here?
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Open sesame.
$34.
Never hesitate!
Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together. As you wish. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fear knows not fear. Oh dear.
Be of your body and mind.
Get stronger.
Here.
Wind and thunder, damn it.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Expand your thinking. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Oh dear. Never hesitate!
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to cleanse the filth.
That one was faster. 25 seconds.
The fear knows not fear. Too slow.
Be of your body and mind. As you wish.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Expand your thinking. Endless freedom. Nothing but a voice. Open.
And it's a good point to finish it off.
Watch it grow.
We even get to finish building. Alright, because she's the build target, she's in front. 40. 50. $60 to $70. And $80. And that should give me a 10 pull on the shitty bad hair. Yep, more than enough. Nothing good. Adversarial loop. Asta, that she's maxed out, so pull. Reminiscence, defense, hidden shadow, pioneering, reminiscence, fruit. Everything is based on her attack, right? So attack is her priority. That's from the first boss. Alright. Increases Saber's crit rate by 20% when entering combat or when it has basic attack. Gains mana burst effect. Under this effect, if Saber has core resonance and her energy can be fully regenerated by using skill and consume remaining core resonance, then it consumes 1 mana burst to recover 1 skill point for allies and causes Saber to immediately take action. Oh. Behold, King of Knights, Blessing of the Lake. Saber accumulates up to 120 overflow energy. After using ultimate, overflow energy is cleared and the corresponding amount of energy is regenerated. When the battle starts, if energy is below 60, it's generated 60. Ooh. So she's already close to an ult from the start. Crown of the Star. When using skill, increases Saber's crit rate by 50% for 2 turns. In a battle, for every 1 point of core resonance gain, uses crit rate by 4%, stacking up to 8 times, so 32% crit. Crit rate boost. Wind boost. Max HP. Wind crit rate. Wind boost. Allow boosting wind. Second priority is the ultimate, of course. Reactor core. Bangs. Trash bags of destiny. We need the fangs.
To bear witness to the great General Fei Xiao's heroism again is truly fortunate.
To Scale Gorge.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fear knows not fear.
Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
Root here. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! The fear knows not fear. I won't fear.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Arrows, little. Nothing but a forest.
May death protect us! Never hesitate!
Yeah.
And Castros is destroying even these
Everything in this
non-quantum enemies
world.
too.
It's bleeding.
Here, expand your thinking. What a crowd.
The fear knows not fear. I won't do it.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
As you wish.
Requires a lot more materials.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Who's here? Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fear knows not fear. I won't do.
Yeah.
As you wish. Open.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Embrace a new life. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
May death protect us!
Knows not fear.
Yeah. Get it together.
Root here. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
We should have just enough time to log in. 14.
Important event. Maybe make the event.
Alright, so it's something here. It's Sleep of Faith. Aragon's favorite Barbie girl. Be kind, have fun. Spraying bottoms. So we're gonna go shirt. Let's go pee real quick. Let's see what our thing is when we come back. Ah. Alright, what's our weekly? And circle. Custom delivery 6. Okay. Gives us an excuse to do that. That's something Blue Mage, Real Folks Blues. The third area and at nighttime. Ooh. Dragon Kitty. Do do do. Let's remain bottoms. Geez, a monk. I don't really see many monks nowadays. Ah. Too far. Damn it. Alright, we're at 6. What? Ooh. Landed on the weirdest. Alright, 7. Almost overshot it. It's 8, so 9 is going to be in the final spot. And over there. Get to go straight. You skirts? Nope. Wearing tights. Ariel, comma. With Fairy Joel. Sushi, comma. Team bottoms and bikini top to finish off. Hey, weddings. Far Eastern, no, the Far Eastern maiden. Similar to the wedding. Epic Camise. He is always foolish, love is always wise. Alright, some ladies loincloth. Alright, enough out of this. Have any actions? No, I did not. Any points for actions? By 1. Burial comma. Then Camise. Pearl white die. Eight? Nah, no 7. 3, 1, 6, no. 7, 8, 5. One number again missing. Last one. 4. 1, 3, 2. First place. Aluminum bombs of striking, booty shorts, with the sight gun jacket of striking. She went to full body, so I got bottles of maiming and armor of maiming. Female, shy, skittish around males. Oh, white mage. Let's provide woolen shorts. Period skirt right there. Spring and jacket. Where's that whisper find? No period. Starting miniskirt. Char's vest. The healing is blessing. Maslow's benediction. Holy rainbow bottoms, mini skirt, white jacket. Hey then, dog, real, woo, moon. Actually, no, I need to do this first. Filibusters, trousers of casting, 60. Nope, trash. Beaming trash. Finishing casting, 67. Also trash. No, I'm just gonna break this. New battlecrafting materials, 500. One thread. $67, $282, and dancer visor aiming. Dancer, yep. The more beautiful under the moon. Really partition bottoms with the skirt. Rose Kazak. Let's see, it's white mage. Wink, you wish. $282, $67, and $720. Your bard mechanism stats. Yep, that's the one. I need to use those as more stack add up. Do I have room for another fucking bed in my room? Monster Hunter music. Nope. And we have one of those Glade Academy beds. Oh, the bridge is pretty big to use ultimate. Oh yeah, they get close enough to use it. That's the thing. Once you let the first bird, you already failed, and okay. Back to Gold Saucer. You girls still here. The starter mini skirt. Hey, little booty. Oh yeah, what's the next event? Next event is Leap of Faith, so nope, doesn't matter. Delta Flamestorm, playing 14 for the first time. Custom 5 woolen shorts, the mini skirt, woolen coat. That's a great view. Alright, enough of that. Slot time. Zero. 4, I think. Yeah. 5, I think. Yep. 5. 5 again. No, 6. 65-40. Let's see, 9, 6, 3. Perfectly spaced out. Let's see if Faith we want to do it. Most of the time when she wakes up, she wants to go eat, and then she just wants to go immediately back in.
So game like one try open the hope started wrestling, biting her back, and then after it pounds in after a third, fourth bite. Right now that sleeping more or sleep side by side. Circle.
Yeah, custom deliveries, and I think the other is I think it's something of Dream Age.
Custom deliveries much easier.
There's just 6 custom deliveries.
First circle. And all worried.
I need a 10th circle, that's what that was. But they were popping up too, so people also need random things too. So you want to present, then you want to do the keep up thing. Response is still being. These are moldy, you know. Like a day that they see though. It's just being in the heat.
Oh, it's bleach.
I think they at least have most of the grills.
Here it was. Nothing.
At least looks clean. But okay, good. You want to see Hope? Probably have to refresh it. I had to restart it like twice. Especially when I have to restart my computer. So one annoying thing too is like when you finish that it doesn't you don't see the timer anymore to tell anyone else. Just the NPC says, "Oh, it's still going on." Like you have to hurry.
The only way to see the timer is if you look at the map.
But if you already did it, it doesn't show you the timer. Looks like you're trying to tell someone how much time is left. It won't really let you. Get down, girls. Ninja Tones. 2B and new stuff. Vanguard Bolero. Controller's still good. Or you can just drop down. A little up. Perfect. No? Little forward. $25. $50. Beef it. A little back, but it's just to be enough. 75. 100. Leap of faith, fuck that shit. Another Garuda, really? Expeditioners, right? Oh, do, 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 do. Do. Ah. DBOs are needed, yet institute. What do we get? M6. It's a Madonna and the swimsuit shawl.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery!
Perhaps I'll draw a text.
Sugar Riot drinks our work live.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you will be hot and sandy.
Oh, from Stupid Town. Let's see swimsuit.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think death, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's better to go strong on needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quick search? You don't want to get caught in that.
Round and round and round, we all fall down. Run away! Run away!
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing, what do you think of this?
Ah, shit. I'll be a jumping one.
Amazing. They clearly anticipated that attack.
What do you say to a refreshing river skate?
Crystal clear river. How charming.
This is no good. He needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Dash it downpour.
How frightening.
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
I hope you brought your parasols.
Coming towards us.
When you can't decide on one thing,
And rinse and repeat.
It's all over. Until next time.
$89, I should hopefully get it. Big Chief Tights. I did not get my hands. Precious. I lost the fucking 88. Okay, I need a 10 circle over on the right. Yep, 10 circle and custom deliveries. Oh, so you have Subligar and top. Hilarious. I see you. Oracle Pantoleth, and then the swimsuit top. In the summer. It's Bedtime Rebel Works. Their own Sid approved. Sleepover style. Robed in Resistance. They wants one of the pajama bottoms. Let the judging commence. Ah, it's the Pandemonium fight. Okay. Nice. Still avoid the center.
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Stay where you are. Lions and chains! Morsel awaiting. Back to me. Stay where you are.
Damn it.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. Back to me. These bars are unbreakable. These are the mine! Stay where you are. Prepare yourselves to
Oh, mother. Touchdown! Ooh! 73 in the song. Lost to a fucking 84. What's she wearing? Silicon skirt of aiming. Silicon coat of aiming. Ah, she's wearing the full set. Where'd you disappear? Ah, where'd you disappear to all of a sudden? This challenge is open to the possibility of your minds. That's a summoner. What pants are those? Rivera slops. Life is but a dream. TikTok. Not looking for ERP. Sorry. Good. A brave little spark. Still wandering. For them both. Woolen Warder's breeches. Martial Artist sleeveless vests. Two. Three. Four.
If you want to let Hope out of the box, if there is a package for you in the front, it's it's for five, doo-doo-doo, 6, 7. Ooh. Someone barely landed onto the fucking platform and heading to the tree. And 9. Horses from there. Still a nice body, but she's not wearing the skirt. He goes Kulas with augmented cashmere robe of healing. Alright, let's get out of here. Holy Glow Bunny. Brave Little Spark, we're wandering from both of us. Let's get that Hope out of the box. Alright, let's go to Reaper. What do we have? We need head. We have hands. We can technically do these. So head. Head and 3 accessories. And the head is the first 2. Hey, it's a cute girl. Bohemian skirt, but dyed in hunter green dye and soot black dye. Martial arts sleeveless vest. Her starting mini skirt.
Let's begin, shall we?
Time to defeat the lizard man.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is the attack of him. Observation, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Fend off a pack of wolves. My troops! The earth is mine to command!
The earth is mine to command.
Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. Spare my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Put the Colossus to the sword. Just barely out of range.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
This.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, the skippy outfit. The fellow loincloth, but she's wearing the new Haiku leotard. That's one. 3 accessories. Three I need. All headpiece, and then I can get random ones. Keep of faith. Nope. You stop being annoying, you stop being held. No, she actually moved. Chip brownie. Got the loincloth. Lawn server? No, bouncers. Be thong, but those are kind of wide on her. Guess that's a Thailander. What, buddy? Rummy EXE has stopped working. To be thong and calfskin rider's jacket. It's already 11 o'clock. There's a BP in Eureka Attic. All you need is YouTube with ice cream, the crushing loneliness of reality in the world. Well, hello there.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Ryan's Gallery of Girls!
So true.
And with a flourish, Sugar Ryan brings her work to life.
It should be fine. Usually doesn't do a side pattern.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Wearing tights.
The ring has become a desert.
Probably eating suits.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenge is down! Is this the inhibitor?
Yes.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Shit.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
Shit.
What do you say to a refreshing whiz?
Crystal clear river. What's running?
This is no good. It needs a dash of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm! And the water's muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
Massive superstorm.
Massive raging storm! I hate you Google comparisons. Oh no, that was
Coming back again.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Again. Can they turn this around?
When you can't decide on one thing,
Flying bombs.
what do you think of this?
God damn it. Momentary disconnect. Bitch. Internet.
It's all over. Until next time.
.98, I should not fucking lose that. Any way the wind blows. She's cute. Yeah. have 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and need everything else. Oh, she ran into the cute exhibition of pantalettes. Summoner. That body is the Playbringer. Alright, let's see. And still no fucking change. Give a chance, but more likely we're not going to be able to do the funga. Very patchwork legs. Clown's bottoms, yeah. Patchwork indeed. I didn't even know there was a fucking clown outfit. More cloak of striking? Yeah, scouting. World's most cat girl. Doesn't make any sense at all. The period disappeared. Back to her thong outfit. Good thing now she's learning about the fucking gold saucer, the other one. It's the healer one. Scholar. The lone clock with what? Limbo Shaitan of Healing. Answer. Giving trouser aiming. Grip Looker's corset. 530. Cruiserweight. Bed Bunny. Do. Look at that cute dance. This DPS is not going to accept. Who's this?
To take it outside, the trunk dominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Miracle foe.
He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear! Phoenix 4 has routed from the scattered seeds!
We have a gun made, so we could technically...
Oh my! Even the travelers have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Get a rival flying! What else used to say? The Forge Abominator is hanging on the building!
Pretty sure it's probably the Oracle Pantalets she's wearing. Alright, let's shoot. Club. I'm just gonna move now. The High Priest's skirt. Short shorts and call it a skirt.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
One, two, three. I'll take the vulnerability. Give him a safe spot. Such devastation.
We'll send travelers in there at once. The destruction appears to have started.
Club, so stay here.
Armor must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything.
Oh, they're dead.
What a thrilling battle it is, and it's raging on. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. This is the end. Challenger, rise it again! Here they come, Zora.
Does it behave?
No, this side.
Maybe this.
Oh, this place.
I think also really. I don't know. So you're gonna have something, but
No, I really see.
you can go any other meal. So
This is an extra, so the flames up.
yeah, the shield barely saved the heal. It's all trash.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, this one has a headpiece too. We are forged ahead. Till the end we pray. Moon holes of healing. Moon coat. I've not seen that outfit. Alright, so we have enough for a full set for Reaper. Now we can just get whatever from the first one. Might as well just grab the hand. If we stay cool, everything will be fine. She called herself the name of the NPC. Go ahead and head there, but depending how fast this takes, may not make it in time. Swimsuit, right? Emperor's New Breeches. Nope, close enough. Please, sweet con. High but friendly, straight, loves the moon. There's the cute fun girl. Life doesn't stop for anybody. Let's be friends. Friendly, looking for simple, rough time. Your lights are rough. BB thong and it looks like a bodysuit almost. You're a cyclist and strike. What shorts are those? Fat cat shorts. Hard North Theory. Komori. Change the personal DPS buff instead of party wide. Is that better damage? Okay, hearing us built in combo on one button at least outside of PvP. You put combo on one button, people will still screw up their rotation. I'm gonna have the Palico. Extra pose. Yeah, we'll cancel the cube. It's almost ready, so. Alright. I don't know if this is actually scenes from the game, but. Or this is just, someone made a meme of it. It's in the. Put in a special section. It looks like it's the actual scenes from the thing, but I haven't done the episode yet, so. In the special section. All the way at the bottom, bunny. It's a YouTube video. Nick, it's fun. You get a shotgun. It's the only YouTube video there, buddy. Not that many people here. For the longest 10 minutes. We could probably did the run and came back if the people didn't screw it up or watch the cutscene. RP friendly. What's she wearing? Oh, she's actually wearing the fur outfit. Calm down. Stop. Stop. It's the same one. Yep. Do. It does, but she's usually hiding. And she says dancer too. These. The full Warden outfit. With the metallic bra and everything too. And the special wings. I think that. Yeah. Good. Ah, there went one. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. I was trying to run back past it. Man, that was a far-ass launch. Oh, they got hit there. One person. One survivor. Only survivor. Cliffhanger. Maybe this thing will pop. Skill and precision. I don't know, Bunny. Look at the thing. If we stay cool, everything will be fine. Sunset Beach cover up. He's lovers pants and loads. And now it pops.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstar's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Do the hustle.
Keep up with the rhythm?
Two step twist.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
Four step twist. 2, 3, 4.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops of these bits. Dance floor, everyone's a star!
Baby bar.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
He was a samurai.
Show me your moves!
Spin the waves. Do snap twist. Do good times.
Really anticipated that attack. You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
It's only 60%.
Everybody, from the upstart,
left, right. Left, right, left, right, right.
Like there's no tomorrow.
No. Perfect. Break bar. Perfect. Good. One free limit break bar.
That too is dancers.
Outside first, usually.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Three, 4, 2. Oh shit. Here. 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 I got hit by a stupid attack.
Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Right, right, left. Right, right, left, right, left. So 2 right, right, lefts.
There's no tomorrow! Let's finish
Perfect,
with
dude.
style! You're burning up the dance floor, baby! Come on, show me your moves!
You could have really got lemon break too.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! FFXIV Dawntrail. It's all over. Until next time.
And my roll passed on the hand. Oh, we got the body for the next one. We're here just in time for cliffhanger. Yeah, Far Eastern Lady Loincloth. Still counting on that one. Okay. Back with this. Where's the NPC? Alright, so thank you all for coming in and lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid. Well, I got enough that I could finish the Reaper stuff. Just have to actually go and do it. And mine was the 10th circle. And the people didn't really mess it up either, at least.
Most of the time when you get that point, I was usually able to still that man. I've already got that fight since like the number stuff came out.
If I had the Sugar Riot fight, like, felt like she was extra aggressive in her moves and making the slightly different combos that kind of threw everyone off. Okay. I don't see this one that often. I usually see the second fight more. And most bosses usually don't matter because they teleport like to the center after they've started.
This one, I think he kind of can move from, like, we kind of have him slanted. The line doesn't matter a bit. As if you can actually slant the line move.